It has only been a few days, but I feel like it's been longer since we last did Hades. I think it's just because we did so much Resident Evil. Although I'm already looking forward to going back to play more Resident Evil. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I finally got some abilities, only the rogues, not all of which I've tested yet. They exist, and you could use them. And so far, poison works. I haven't tested the other ones yet. Hey, Gwyd, how you doing?
How about a change of style? Rocky shapeshift. Well, look at you.
Kind of love the infernal look, to be honest. So, plan for today is to at least kill what was his name? Typhon. That's the fucker. To at least kill Typhon and
Back to Gaia.
Progress the story that way. Ideally, I would like to do that so that we can get the next statue as well.
Now, shit.
But we'll see.
Show me your rage. Yes.
I mean, with a name like Afterburn, of course I wanted the fiery ferret. It's almost Cyndaquil.
Let me see.
These crossroads shall yet
Jesus.
flourish as never before.
There's a lot of nectar. Not that I'm complaining about that. Still don't know where to get the ashes. Unless... Ooh. We still don't know how Typhon and Chronos will change with the Vow of Rivals. What if the Vow of Rivals for Chronos has us fight Hades like Zagreus does?
The oath beckons.
You're doing alright? Good. And you did your M9S re-clear, and there are, as expected, no M10S learning parties up. Yeah. Playing some dumb chill shit in the meantime, though. And you finally have your shoulder scan tomorrow. Ooh. Hope that that goes well and they can work out what the fuck's going on. Pretty much. Don't really want Prometheus leveled up. So let's just go with
To the
this.
mountaintop.
It's been a hot minute. This first run's probably not going to go that well.
Beginning assignment.
No, you can't be in our service there forever, Em, so it's a good thing I got a hold of you right as you're starting off. We'll get you to this mountaintop in practically no time.
Sure, why not?
Projectiles. They're better than nothing. So we went with Gale because dodge. Her damage may as well not exist, but that's fine.
You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise. What shall become of our fair mountain, love? Just recently we felt such tremors as I'd not experienced before. At first I thought it was Poseidon shaking up the earth again, but one look at him and I knew it wasn't so.
Yes.
That's a feeling there.
Oh yeah. Close-up attacks do 120% damage on the dagger weapon,
The city
where I'm
square.
always close. Oh no, what a shame. Hammer. And Medea. But hammer.
Anything more? Fingernails.
All yours, Gully.
Oh yeah, I need to give her this. Forgot to do that
Should be
last
what
time.
you sought. One vial of vaporized tears from the morning fields. May you use it well.
Oh, this is it. To think of all the sorrow concentrated here. I shall be working with this very soon. Thank you so much. You'd mentioned that you've come to trust in me. I wanted you to know it meant a lot. No one has told me so in recent times. Even great Hecate must keep me at arm's length.
Lady Medea, surely your inclination to conducting research all alone has something to do with this. You'd be welcome and safe at the crossroads if you wish to join us there.
No, I do not lack for company. The mere thought of being surrounded by the living and the dead alike makes the bile in my belly rise. But I don't mind you like so many of the rest.
Fuck it. I mean, we already have that they're slowed down, so now they're just slowed down again.
noted be.
The other ones that were there weren't.
None stand in our way.
She doesn't have amazing stuff, generally. The one where you get magic can be really good if you're doing an Omega
Get him, Gully.
ability build, but I kind of forget that they even exist with this weapon. Generally. It's bad, I know, but I do it. The 500 attack to armor is really nice, but
What?
the dash strike works on not armor. Hey, Scott, how you doing? Hating the gym today. Understandable. That's most, if not all, of my gym experiences generally. I say that like I've been to a gym in the last decade. You're just lazy and need to work out. I'm just lazy.
No, you don't. We're making a regular habit of crushing the life from anything that moves. Come, friends.
The problem with Hurt's stuff is it's not every enemy, which can be kind of annoying.
We're done.
To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
A gift from grandmother.
Yeah, I've not neglected that relationship at all.
I've so much I would speak with you about, Melinoë. But this is not the hour or the means. At least you can hear me, can't you? And I can sense your presence, faint and distant though it may be.
What do I care?
Let's do it.
Yes! That's what I was hoping for!
Friendly word of advice. Beware a large and not entirely dead boar snuffing about in the Ephira alleyways. It's come for me.
You're being hunted by a boar, not the other way around. Did I hear that correctly?
We had our troubles in the past while it was more alive. This is what I get for not finishing the job when I had the chance. All right then.
So long. Right, well... Steady growth, now heroic, which means it's every 3 encounters. Oh, that's good. Hey, Ares.
One less pylon.
I have so many
It's not for me
gifts.
to
Take
decide how
them.
many battles I have left. But knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such never often is withheld till victory, although in many ways I feel as though we have already won. I have at least, and to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly. You know, I wouldn't offer you my blessings readily if not for fairest Aphrodite, who I see has graced you once again. You've seen the beauty in my work, and it is thanks to her.
Hello, sweetheart. Hi. I would love the chance to do double damage.
I choose otherwise.
You will not be showing up on camera because I'm wearing black today. This is why I don't normally wear black.
Shouldn't have crossed me.
But you're there. And you're just as cute as ever. But it is unless you see her eyes. You don't even necessarily know that she's there when I'm wearing black. Hello. You run out your zoomies because you were running around like a little crackhead earlier. Yeah, Apollo would be nice. If Apollo wanted to give me his days on cast, that wouldn't be terrible.
Does this bottle's brilliant sheen come from the god of light himself? Perhaps to him it should return, right now.
Such a thoughtful gift. It's gracious of you to think of me like this, and during such a time, though there's no need to go out of your way. The sightless Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
I'll take specials, just do more damage.
Good job.
Do I want Aphrodite or do I want Selene? Weakness on cast would not be
How many of these do they have?
terrible. Or a duo with Ares. That wouldn't suck. Thank you, Grandma.
I accept this message.
You know what? I should take that because it's the fated choice, but spiritual affirmation, and it's early enough that there's a decent chance that could get rarefied. And if it does, that's just more health. That's just 20% extra max health for the rest of the run.
At last.
I have also, without really trying, come out with a decent amount of money.
Here, little fish. Got a bite. I caught a seal.
I don't think we've caught that one before. Oh, hey, Aphrodite. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Here's the problem. I want both of these. But that gives me 6% dodge chance.
It's Charon.
Okay.
Lord Polyphemus.
Don't even try and sneak by. What, you think you were gonna catch me napping here? Not gonna happen.
It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want?
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. I'm always sleepy, yeah. But I'm always hungry too. Guess that makes this a can't-lose proposition. That's the stuff. Snack time.
Damn it. I tried to dodge through him. That's fine. There we go.
So tired.
Annoying that we've already used up a Death Defy, but it's only the one.
Gemstones from the earth.
That is very tempting. Fuck it, yeah.
The eye. Moving on.
I'll upgrade it at the same time, which is not a bad thing.
Shamblers. Go for it,
I
Gunner.
really could use some kind of fast attack effect.
For me.
Visceral impact is not really one that I care about getting rarefied. Although I suppose now it can't get more rarefied, so...
Sink or swim.
It would be nice to get more boons, though. Ick!
Let's do it.
ships don't have their wits, but they hit hard. I know you're good and everything, better than good. It's just, if things go bad, what happens to you then?
The first thing Headmistress taught me was how not to give in. If my strength is failing me, I use it to return to Shadow whence I came. Almost a reflex at this point.
And then at the crossroads, you're up and about by the following night, raring to go. Too bad you can't return to Shadow back to where you left off.
Supply chain, 100% supply chain. Yes.
Thanks.
I just get free healing and upgrades every so often.
Pathetic.
Spiritual affirmation, yeah, bitch. It's difficult. It's difficult to say no to just more damage.
A gift. Come, you thieves. From the
Got it.
Queen.
Again, it's difficult to say no to just more damage. If we can get the shrink to get an extra 10% dodge chance, by the way. Because we already have a 12% dodge chance.
Evening, little
You're
pigs.
just in time. You always had such talent for our craft. I wondered how it'd change you over time, for the temptations on the path are numerous. But you had the greatest teacher possible.
Headmistress Hecate would say the greatest teacher is out there. Referring probably to your isle, Madam Cersei. What do you mean by temptations?
I mean power, little miss. Once you can manifest your desires, what's to stop you? Lessons learned the hard way, if at all. You have your left hand there, as but one reminder.
There it is. Okay, do I take it? Well, no. Don't be fucking stupid. I can either get 6% dodge and move chance, dodge chance and move speed, or I can get 10%. I wonder which I'm going for.
Am I... Oh.
Could give her this. Fuck it. Here you go.
I know you have no want of nectar at the moment, madam, but I thought perhaps you might be interested in this. For your enchantments, or even your animal companions.
Oh, why, if it isn't ambrosia! A precious gift, even a source of marvelous light during these darker evenings. What is occasion for this? For it must have slipped my mind.
Well, seeing as you've taught me more of how to manifest my will, I figure this can become a special occasion through the act itself, can't it?
It veritably can, thank you. Then to the fortune of our meetings here and hence. As to whether I shall keep this or share it with my piggies, I shall have to ponder for a while.
Please enjoy it. Let me help you.
Oh, because I got an air. Nice, that worked out perfectly then. Ooh,
Hungry for more, Charybdis?
Oh god, I'm taking a shit ton of damage. Ah, this could be going better. Athena can give me a death defy, though.
In the name of Hades.
I'm gonna take this just for the, there it is.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land.
Oh, great.
I could really use a cast ability, and I probably should have. Ooh. Probably should have taken the one that was kind of presented to me.
What else?
Oh, thank fuck. A bit of healing. Some extra damage. This is now getting ready for Eris. Okay.
Lord Charon's ship.
Ah, yes. Our blessings are difficult to resist, are they not? Even without knowing which you shall receive, let alone whose, you are always willing to pay the boatman's price.
There's what I was hoping for. Mutual destruction.
Better.
Still have one death defy, and I'll be doing extra damage.
Trouble? Oh no, did you bring Nemi's evil eye? Goes to show how much she really thinks of fairness, making you use that thing just to get me back.
I made the choice to bring the eye, not Nemesis. Although she is Retribution incarnate, so I'd like to think she would have been supportive had she known.
Doesn't take a genius to put that one together, babe. I'm her little sister, the runt of Nyx's litter. The smallest and easiest to push around. But I always push back, or push first.
I dodged, and apparently the game just said no. Or I dashed, rather, because I can't choose when I dodge.
Same time again tomorrow, babe.
That was a little close.
Buzz off. For the realm.
That was, yeah. That was a little...
Done.
The thing is that now it's the normal
Which keepsake now?
enemies who should be harder
The stone.
than Prometheus, because Prometheus isn't Valve rivals. So it's going to be dealing with the buff normal enemies like them.
Coin for Charon. Deep breath, Mel.
This is the
Made it this
first time
far,
we've
and
done
yet
this.
The real climb is just about to start. The family may be much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need. Together, we can all prevail.
Give me help. I apparently
Status.
need it.
Straightforward.
Demeter or Aphrodite at this point. Freeze would be nice. Freezing something. Oh, fuck.
message for me.
Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Cast Inflict Freeze. Yeah, that's
Yes.
basically exactly what I fucking needed. Hammer!
Lady Hestia.
Give me something good. I mean, that's 35% extra damage. Almost. But I'm going to take the 500 extra attack this time. Just because it could come in clutch. Especially against Talos.
Lord Hephaestus about you.
Okay, that went well.
What did he take me for?
Love and hate, my kin, the most powerful emotions and the underlying causes of war. So it is that glorious Aphrodite here has taken interest in my leanings and I in hers.
Your preoccupations are my passions, Lord Ares. What would drive someone to lose themselves entirely to feeling? I would like to know every last possible reason.
Ooh.
My friend.
Okay, that wasn't the most useful one to get Echo on, but it also wasn't bad. Wait, why are they shielded?
Chamber.
Oh yeah, give me mutual destruction. That's great. That sucks though. still some stuff that Hermes could give me that would be useful.
I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory.
It's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just the thing for you.
Nothing like a quick exchange of gifts. Hear me, on my authority. Some coins.
It's worth it for more money, and it gave me more dodge chance, so I now have about 20% dodge chance all told. I do not have health though.
Lady Hestia.
Oh, I'm close to dying.
The hunt begins. More shaking. To me. Wow, a star sailor. Nicely done.
I think this is the final one before Prometheus, so I need the shot. Yes, I did. Oh, there isn't healing.
Greetings from Olympus.
One in 5 chance I dodge damage.
Here's our prey. My master's plan, of course, requires time. The objective here is not to stop you permanently, but to slow you down.
Unless you just can't help revealing vital information to your enemies, I'm going to assume you're spouting this drivel to mislead me. Either way, my own objective remains the same.
Yes, bullheadedness is one of your family's defining traits. Then let us execute our respective plans. There is a possibility that mine shall succeed here beyond measure. Vitals.
Shit.
Come, show me what little foresight you can muster. Incinerate.
If Ares... Fairies. Could have given me the restore health when below 40. That would have been massive. Oh shit.
This needed to be done. I know you'll
That was such... Like, we got so many things there that could have been so fucking good. I just suck. I'm bad. I'm the
Prometheus
problem.
knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up.
Well, look at you. Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Oh, just... I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
Let's go get naked with the ghost.
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for? Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
I
Cute.
shall return.
I think we both knew this would come to pass.
Here you are. As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Yeah, sure.
Noted. Great Mother Gaia, I shall see my debt to you repaid. So mote it be.
Where's that mistress?
Power to change. Covered up.
You all right?
Icarus.
You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound, presuming she is Eos, the incarnate of dawn. The truth is, when the Fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
I would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a Titaness.
In typical fashion, they revealed little, but the way in which they kept describing this goddess or Titaness and telling me how contented I would be, It was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Not outwardly, of course.
They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do?
If I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be forcing that outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me.
The choice ought to be yours.
Now, let's get drunk!
I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
We managed to throw off Doom Incarnate.
You're very welcome.
By giving him alcohol. Hello. You and Eris share a troubling bond.
Oh, I'm still worked up after last night. When did you get so strong? I don't stand a chance against you anymore. Hey, wanna go someplace with me? Blow off some steam?
I'm not entirely certain I do. At the taverna, at least, there are plenty of witnesses in case you try anything untoward.
Come on, what are you afraid of? Not like you can't take me in a fight. Anyway, it's not too far, I swear.
Well, all right. Wait, this is it? You weren't jesting when you said it wasn't far. What's so special about this spot?
I like it here is all. No frogs croaking, no shades wandering around. No one to catch us if we fool around a little bit.
By fool around a little bit, you mean... Oh, right. Eris, look. I'm not prepared for any serious commitment here.
Babe, I've never made a serious commitment in my life. I just like to have a little fun from time to time after a hard night trying to shoot you to pieces. What do you say?
Let's fuck!
While I should probably regret a great many things about our relationship, the truth is, I never have. And besides, I like to learn from my mistakes.
Then come here.
Hey. Well, I think I learned a lot this evening, all in all. Though I should probably get back. If anybody asks, we were at the fishing pier.
We are at the fishing pier, babe. And what does it even matter if anybody asks? Who cares? We were just having a good time. That's not forbidden here, is it?
Does she have more blush than normal right now?
It isn't, no. So
they
I
do.
Suppose you now go back to trying to shoot me to pieces night after night like nothing happened.
You got it. What, did you really think I was gonna fall so hard that I give up on everything that makes me me? Please. No serious commitments, remember?
I do. And I don't mean to think like mortals here, it's just... I don't understand you sometimes, Eris. To be so carefree.
I'll let you in on a little secret, babe. We like what we don't understand or can't have. Anyway, that's always my excuse. See you around.
Okay, so it turns out fucking passes 10 times.
Full bloom.
Good to know.
Oh.
Now, I've fucked your sister. Can I fuck
heading
you?
up when you ought to be heading down toward your objective. Forget about the mountain, not your fight.
My family on Olympus is under assault by the legions of Chronos, and it's not my fight?
No. He's down below, all comfy on your father's throne, and you don't have anything to worry about besides him.
Sure I don't.
I guess I need to progress her storyline more so that I can fuck her as well.
Hey, watch it. Where are you, headmistress? You know the great Olympian defender Talos? One of the most ingenious inventions of Hephaestus and a walking work of art, yet utterly unable to distinguish friend from foe.
That disappointing lack of judgment allegedly is not an oversight. Olympus deploys Talos where they want no one to tread, and lately, their own mountain is that place.
Sometimes I think Olympus doesn't have the most cohesive plan for their defense. Isn't Lady Athena herself supposed to be in charge?
Supposed to be, aye. You know your family, goddess. In matters of importance, they all want to get involved.
For their sake, I hope Talos isn't costly to repair.
Done my debrief with Master Odysseus, so I'd best be heading back out there.
Now.
Yeah, I think I've mostly... Okay, that one I still need. I've mostly leveled up all the ones that I actually use. How come that one's not active? Oh, it's because I got 3 4s.
I'm at my limit. I can't. There we are. Improved. What say the Arcana?
Okay.
So why are you just joining up? Welcome.
The depths of chaos.
Oh, because I now have new accessories, right? Yeah, okay.
Death. The champions. Commander, what is the consensus here about Prometheus? If some mortals venerated him, perhaps you and your disciples feel conflicted that he now opposes us.
The Titan who brought fire, reason, good eats, and the arts and stuff to mortal kind. Then faced the vengeance of the gods for all of that. Can't stand the guy, let him have it.
Wait, you can't stand him even though he did so much for you? Though mortals can be difficult to please.
Well, let's see. Has he been nice to you, or has he tried to kill you? So what if he butted us up way back when? Not like he's done much for us lately.
He has tried to kill me. Show the commander.
Weak.
Do I try? Yeah, I try.
For the family.
I like the Staff of Momus. And it's very different from what we just did.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
I'll take Solar Ring. So now I should collect those things, yeah, even without.
Thank you.
Actually collecting them.
The messenger. Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, well, you really am. It's just I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please. Another race to the finish line begins, hey? Well then, get set, because we'll have you there in no time flat. Provided you survive and all.
Quick buck. It's early enough that Quick Buck will do a lot throughout the run. I see Hestia, I see Hammer, I see Medea.
For those who showed me scorn, I show you peace. Farewell, spirits. Oh, good, you're just in time. Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked for something that had been the subject of my studies for some time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now, if you would like.
This sounds potent.
The thing is that every encounter gain 5 magic would be really useful, but I kind of need to take this for the choice. Now I need ambrosia.
Poor wretches.
Something still alive? Ah. Compared to Liminoros, I feel like I do no damage. Oh, but hello. With this staff, I would be an idiot not to take Cross Cataclysm. Give me Hestia, because if we can get Scorch... well, it will be good.
Olympus.
So, the Titan of Foresight slipped his chains and fights against us now. A pity that. Been on the outs with us ever since we caught him red-handed with my flames. Stole fire for the sake of mortal kind. Could have just asked me nice.
Okay, the restore magic on hitting something is quite nice, actually. Ooh.
If Prometheus isn't more careful, he might burn right up from all his smoldering. He keeps saying how he doesn't care for any of us goddesses or gods, but I think he's just playing hard to get.
I'll take it just because it's double fucking damage. If I happen to be next to an enemy when I use the Omega ability, like, that'll also do more damage, so... yeah. Zeus, if you wanted to give me smite damage. I wouldn't exactly say no.
Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
Even in such a time, you pay proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece. Know in turn you have my gratitude. That worthless Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans, yet he is of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His actions cannot be excused.
No getting used to that.
The special was tempting. I think I'll get more out of the attack. Okay, let's get Hestia and then Apollo, I think. Because if I can get Scorch on Glass as like a sacrifice ability, that could be good. Or Scorch on special.
Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Something from Great Auntie Hestia. Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, that's pretty much exactly what I asked for.
How could I possibly refuse?
Do I have any normal? No. Okay, I kind of need to take... If there's a common, I should take the common.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
If it's gonna be half decent.
Brilliant Apollo. Your many talents must be the envy of all the land, and I am honored that you're sharing them with me. Here, this is for you.
Come now, you truly shouldn't have. Such flattery is entirely unnecessary, I assure you. Although it's perfectly welcome.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah. Chance to just do double damage.
Boulder.
Oh, cardio gain, got it. That's fine, because that works for this build. I can basically use stuff
That was
whenever the fuck I want.
Olympus,
Fuck you,
accept this
Hurt.
message.
Would be a damage down technically, but more consistently higher damage and more range.
This boon is worth the sacrifice.
Yeah.
think I smell her. You could have had my friendship, couple my sheep, but instead, you spit my eye.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
Shit.
You stink.
Fucking hell, what? Oh. I didn't see the other shockwave. I dodged, but evidently. Fucking hell, okay.
All tired out.
I might be a bit shit out of luck with this run. Yeah, it might be, might not do so hard. I've got most of these now, though. I don't know who's the Poseidon. Yeah, Poseidon's the one I'm missing. And then
the amulet.
Presumably that would be Hades? Possibly? Maybe? That would have been nice.
Coinage. Onward, golly.
I'm hoping that Athena turns up and I can get her Death Defy once per location. Because that could save this run.
Get that, golly. Appreciate the help.
She's here!
We need
Well,
to
hello.
talk. Keen eye. Your gesture is unnecessary. Warring mortals often make me offerings in hopes that I might guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case.
This is no incentive, merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need.
This sailing vessel's rotting deck. We are amid the Titan's fleet and Lord Uncle Poseidon's rift. You use such means to reach our mountain every night.
Well, some nights I go to the Underworld instead, but otherwise, yes. I've not had much success learning to fly or shift between the realms.
I laud your ingenuity. You or whoever plotted such a course that turns the enemy's advance to an advantage.
There it is. That is gonna prime
Wise choice.
all of my magic, though.
Typhon awaits.
But it's the only way that I get a Death Defy.
Breaking through.
I kind of need the magic.
Not a chance.
Here you go.
Something else.
Kinda need the magic.
There.
How much magic was prime? Oh, 200. Yeah, that would do it.
Which way now? into the purse.
Okay, that gets us to 200. Oh, goodness.
Feast on this ship, not me.
So much fucking damage. Shit. Okay, well there goes Athena's.
Drove it away for now.
I don't have much.
Hail, boatman.
Old Charon must have ample time to spare, now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do suspect that we can keep him plenty busy in service to us here.
Infinite possibility.
I am probably not going to... Oh wait, that wasn't the end shot? I thought that was the final shot.
I'll take it from here. It is.
Okay, finally. We are not 1000% primed. Okay, maybe.
Trouble. Back to doing what we do. Nothing like trying to shoot you to pieces night after night like nothing happened, huh?
I know I shouldn't be surprised that you're about to fight me, as per usual, Eris, but I held out hope you'd start to see me in a different light. So much for that.
So much for that. And don't be so full of yourself. It's not like we bared our souls to one another. Not sure I even have one. Anyway, no deferential treatment for me here.
The part where you keep going out of your way to bar my passage to Olympus isn't what you would consider deferential treatment, then.
You know, you do make a good point there, babe. But I'm not gonna dwell on it and just start shooting you, okay? Want more?
Damn you.
You left the gym and proceeded to order a family bucket of chicken and sides. Balance is restored. Ah, yes.
She had a blast at my expense again. I know I could have done better than that.
I mean, I could have done, but that wasn't super duper terrible
here.
bad.
Just leave it.
Hey, about the other night, are you alright with everything? I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Babe, stop. You said you never had any regrets about me. Probably lying to yourself, but still. We had our fun, so what?
Perhaps I'm just not yet accustomed to what you consider fun. I've had a lot of other things to think about.
And you always will. But if you don't leave room for any mayhem in your life, it's gonna be a real drag, I swear.
Mayhem? We were talking about fun.
Same thing.
He wants ambrosia.
Ambrosia? I'm short on bones. Now we wait.
What news?
Shit's fucked.
What can we do?
I got fucked.
Become what I seek. It's cooking.
That's about it, headmistress. It's been a long day of naps and procrastination. Fair.
Been hunched over that cauldron so much. At least your craft is finally doing something around here. So much toiling with no results.
Our craft is typically about the self, and such results tend not to be immediate. Though I appreciate you noticing.
Yeah, well...
You always reminded me of your father, Melinoë, but lately you remind me of your mother. More and more. Concern for others that you sometimes show. It can be an exploitable weakness.
I would never put any such concerns ahead of the task, headmistress.
See that you don't. Although my remark was not intended as admonishment, it was my honor to have known your family. Even if merely from the shadows.
They'll be avenged.
Let's get drunk.
If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here, this is for you.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly, such that I can't entirely understand or know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. Even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
I thank you very much for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way, and next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Looking forward to it. You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
Interesting.
Okay. Okay.
Odysseus, what happened between you and Sassy anyhow? She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain, there and here.
That's not a pain entirely, goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Circe and her isle, and I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close. I learned a lot from her, and then we left.
Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and never saw her again.
Well, until I saw her again here. It's in the past. And for the both of us, I think. Not every such relationship need last eternally.
I understand, I think.
Let's go fishing.
Got these twin lures, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing, my greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Let's go. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father? Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish. Where are they? Exposed.
That's a figment.
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Transmutation complete. What is my path? There. This strength is mine. I see it now.
That's a point, actually. Ooh, okay, yeah.
Keep practicing, as though you still had lives that depended on it. One must at times hold fast to one's emotions, and at others know to let them loose. And when you want to let them loose, or try out one of them nocturnal arms, know that I'm here.
This anger is for Chronos, sir. Grant me the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
much deeper than it looks.
I mainly did that in case that helps me unlock the phrase for them. But we'll see.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
Now we're talking.
Descura, awaken.
Wake up.
Should help me gather bones.
Okay. We go again. Or do I change stuff? Maybe I should change stuff. That is only giving me +2, so... Let's try that. So this way, stuff doesn't have
Athera awaits.
random buffs. So while I might get enemies from zones that we've not reached yet,
I know so little still of matters of the heart. There's surely so much I could learn from you, Lady Aphrodite. I'm honored to have met.
it might still be easier.
Oh, sweetness, the honor is all mine. For matters of the heart, the key is openness. So you're well on your way towards the understanding you desire. Shame that the cursed city of Athera is your first exposure to the splendors of the surface love. It stood in tribute to your mother and your father until Chronos had his way. I still grow angry when I think on it.
Thinking about it, yeah, special doing damage to nearby foes, that makes sense. Given the very nature of the attack. I get close. As part of it.
Moss.
Ooh. I kind of need to take that. Because of that, yeah. That's the first time we've seen that one,
Back
I
to
think.
the main square.
I see Poseidon. Do you want to give me Sea Star? Please?
He's back. I heard so much about you, Uncle, but you're not just very strong, you're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this.
Little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary. Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Well, this is quite a catch.
The Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage to the channel cutting through the countryside. That spoil sport. Once played a little jape to make him think he was my son, and he's been sore about it since.
Yes.
Surging on.
Smite on attack would be nice.
You're fortunate that you inherited your mother's features rather than your father's, young lady. Poor old Hades. How the world weighed heavily on him. He was a good brother to me and shall be suitably avenged.
The Fates won't mind.
Tiny little bit of money. Just a little bit. I'm gonna hold on to some
Time wouldn't be so stuck in the
now.
past, caught up in his idea of a golden age when he used to rule and mortals hadn't a care in the world. Caring's not such a bad thing, I think.
That means C Star is more likely to proc.
What's with those shamblers? Not thirsty, but hey.
Success rate, okay, 60% greater chances. So I have a 56% chance for C Star. Yeah, we'll go with Apollo and Aphrodite, I think.
Hold still in their shades.
Last I checked. Must have been waylaid by the Titan's thugs. Well, don't give up. Although I guess you wouldn't be there if you did.
60% extra damage and bigger explosions.
How about 2?
Knife. There.
Gimme. That's just a way of guaranteeing that I never run out. That revenge damage is pretty nice, and it's guaranteed days.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No.
What else?
Take Heartbreaker. It's not great, but it'll do.
Back to nature. Worth the risk.
Okay.
Such a night.
I made those docks back there with my bare hands. You know some guys, they tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where you're going.
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Chronos. The gods shall punish you when all this is over.
What do you know about it? They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you?
Ah, shit.
What's with those?
Ah, shit. Okay, only one though. Only one. Spend. I can deal with that.
Fast asleep again.
I need to get through Eris.
Some wool.
Also, only losing one, if any, though. Or I could do another 25% extra damage against Eris.
Good.
Thank you, guys. Damn it, I was really hoping for C Star.
Returns. The darkness of these waters brings about a certain peace, don't it, sister? They're mine. No survivors? Yes!
Sir, what are you doing in the middle of the Rift of Thessaly? How did you even get here? Although you must be a powerful swimmer.
I'm proficient in a wide variety of athletics, since you mention it. Swimming, leaping, striking things with clubs.
So this is part of your patrol path. To think, my journey could have been even more infested with foes if not for you.
Much would be different if not for me, though you're one of the few I've met of late to admit it. Fair voyaging, sister. Been a pleasure.
Now.
Okay. Okay.
Stand down.
Have to go with money, as much as I do like some of Seleni's stuff. Some of it. Isn't gonna make that big of a difference.
transform.
Yeah.
All right.
And another!
Ooh. Double trouble.
Discerning taste.
Sometimes I think we shouldn't force you to play favorites, but we shouldn't do a lot of things, I'm sure. Such as get angry with you.
Let's take it easy now.
Fuck.
Lost too much blood.
I really did.
Well, if there's ever a good reason to forgo my blessing, much less for the sake of my jealous kin, I've yet to hear of it.
Cersei, do you want to give me a dodge chance?
Splintered wood with fire soot.
Evening, little pigs.
Hello again. How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently, he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that.
Okay.
Our Lady protect you.
I got healing, and my healing effects are now more effective.
Shamblers.
Oh, I'm glad that worked out. Hey. No sea star? Fuck you. He says, having 700 money in a shop that I'll probably only be able to spend not even 300.
In the name of Hades. The light of the sun.
What took you so long? Fear in the air, you said, last time it was like this. Maybe you really are doing some of Nyx's dirty work. In which case, you're way dumber than I thought.
You were invited and expected to be part of the unseen. But you turned your back not only on us, but your mother, and the Underworld itself. A price is to be paid for that.
And you've come to collect. Too bad I've got nothing to give. Unless you take payment in these little metal things that the rail chews up and spits out. Here I am. Everyone's invited.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck. That's the wrong death counter.
Oh, Eris on her blasted rail. How can a daughter of Nyx turn against us? And give me such a drubbing, too. I'll take it.
Quite a predicament we find ourselves in, sister. Certainly not one I could have anticipated when first I arrived. How odd. So what are we to do? It's not my wish to interfere.
Don't worry about that. Worry about keeping your mouth shut when she's walking up on us. All casual, like she doesn't know what's going on.
Wait, what is going on? What are you two talking about, if I may ask?
Me!
Talking about you, princess. Though it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about. You've got enough going on, and we can sort this out ourselves, if you'll excuse us.
Wait. No, I would prefer to be forthright. Princess, the issue is we each develop certain feelings for you that, in some cases, can manifest as the kind of envy that Nemesis is committed to punishing. An outcome we are trying to avoid.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I would never want to hurt either of you. Well, maybe you, Nemesis, but only when we spar. How do we resolve this? Our feelings mustn't get in our way.
They won't get in our way. And besides, you're busy, not like you were going to devote yourself to one of us body and soul, like some mortal that doesn't know any better.
Certainly not. Why should I or any of us have to choose? We're gods. If you wish to know me better, wonderful. But please accept that I won't let myself be bound to anyone. Nor would I expect any different from you. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
We're all Polly.
Found me. you had me that time, babe, but I guess not. Maybe later. You must be mad you can't get back at me right now.
I wouldn't break the peace here even if I could, Aerith. But you really test my self-control. When next I see you at the edge of the rift, I'll not hold back.
Ooh, she's angry. Just the way I like it.
Melinoë.
Last night I dreamt of this.
Okay.
How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the Rift of Thessaly? 'Tis a wonder Chronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
We'll fight them off. I'll take the special. Into the earth you go.
Okay, well that's all I can do. Okay, now we're talking.
You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
Okay. There's a temptation to drop the Vow of Rivals a rank, but no, we're just gonna go.
Tomorrow.
This is my favorite weapon. This is my favorite aspect of that weapon.
Strength, knowledge,
It's going
patience.
to be fine.
Between us, I've been around quite a bit longer than appearances suggest. The so-called Golden Age that Chronos would restore? It was the dullest time, like you would not believe.
Let's do it.
Okay, that's underwhelming. Although I suppose I could have taken the special.
Enough.
The common special, just for the sake of upgrading it to heroic, but it's not that good, even that. What I need is Scorch. Scorch or Smite.
Main square.
Either of those would go real hard. We are getting neither. Well, no, we might get Smite. There is a Zeus. You're feeling really tired? Go Bebs. Get some rest tingles. Good night. Special lasts longer while you channel an attack. These are all a bit... meh. I'll take lasts longer just because they synergize. Yeah, that's not great.
Shades, I release you.
Smite?
Alas, that you never got to know your brother Zagreus. Fine lad that he was. Determined lad. Didn't always get on with your father, but who does? I'm certain he fought Chronos just as bravely as he could.
Let's try this again. Yes. See that, Golly? Death to Chronos. Through.
Lord Zeus is most experienced at war, having both fought and conquered many times. Yet he often favors counsel from Athena over my own, even as she struggles to defend this mountain. At least you see we should attack.
Okay. Okay. It's tempting to take Vicious Strike, but Blood Spree,
Death to our foes.
even just by itself, could
Ew.
save me so many times over.
Greater might.
I do kind of wish that it did, you can't go below a certain percentage of your health, rather than a hard number cap.
Olympus, I accept this message. This must be love. All right.
Rocks. Hey, Hephaestus.
One pylon left. Last one.
Got to say, when we first met, I was uncertain what to make of you. Don't always trust you, witchy types is all. But if you're worthy of Aphrodite's blessing, you get the package deal.
Let's see how this goes.
Makes my specials actually do some.
Hear me on my authority.
Okay. 30% is nice. We'll take
I
it.
accept this gift.
Okay, Storm Ring. It's honestly, I mean, it's the only thing that could have gotten upgraded, but that's honestly not a bad thing to get upgraded.
There you are. Ah, it seems this message was successfully delivered in utter secrecy. We ought to take more such precautions, although perhaps it would hinder your ability to plan.
Let's see what
Tempting,
else.
but I'll take Meat Grinder just for the sake of, yeah. I'm gonna hold off so that I have money for thingy.
Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Chronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing here. I knew it'd never hold. But they keep fixing it anyways. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here.
They're diseased.
We did it! Oh.
That'll show him. Into the purse.
Of course, this is the weapon that we do that without needing a death defy.
This way.
I'm working here, sister. Care to pitch in? Fine, but don't get underfoot. The more the better.
Final reinforcements.
God damn it. Stop sniping them.
You never saw me.
We'll go around. Transform.
Money, money, money. I like it.
From the forge.
I'll take blast effects better. I'll take glow as well. Hello, Visus again.
Sure, why not?
Ooh. 20% extra damage? Sure.
Think you can catch me?
Did I do it? I did it! Oh. That's a lot of guys in a very small area. Oh, okay, less shit.
Hermes must be in the area.
Less
Just what
shit.
I needed.
Much less shit.
Horns and wax of bees.
Evening, little pigs.
We welcome you.
You mentioned that you aren't certain whether to keep the previous ambrosia or share it with your piggies. Please, allow me to alleviate this impossible dilemma.
Oh, well then this one must be for keeping, naturally. Because last time my piggies definitely had their fill. I never realized Our Lady Hecate taught you to be so generous.
Headmistress taught me to protect myself, to stay focused, and much more. But what I know of generosity is certainly in no small part because of you, madam. There was always more warmth at the crossroads when you were around.
Well, that is kind of you to say. But I'm not widely known for my warmth, you know. You merely brought it out in me, as you have done again just now. So, thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
Our Lady Hecate would sometimes tell me of your progress, and let on that you attuned to the altar of ashes at long last. How marvelous. For the Arcana have so much to offer us.
I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the Arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had. To think I used to use our altar merely to collect my thoughts.
Collecting one's thoughts is valuable enough. Mine own, at least, are prone to scattering. As for your innate strength and magical acuity, perchance we shall discover even more.
Ooh.
Then you shall have it.
Okay, enemies no longer have extra health, so there'll still be more of them, but they won't be extra tanky.
Shamblers. Out of my way. Vitality.
Okay, this should be the shot before Eris. I think.
The front of the fleet.
Yep.
Oh, it's only me.
Hello again. I have one death to buy.
Oh, it's you! Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Oh, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun.
Fuck me, the damage that does. There we go. Okay.
She never learns. Cheers, Hermes.
Alright, we have 2 death defies. And now the rest of the run is mostly normal. Like, Prometheus is not tough in and of
Maybe I should
himself.
switch. Good.
Hey, Chaos.
Acceptable. Hit me then.
I might live to regret this.
I see you once again.
Might even die to regret this.
The act of creation is not always pristine. The residue of it you know as stardust, which retains some power over consciousness. Consider it an incentive to look upon the standing stone and undertake the trials you see there.
I needed to take that because it's the last fated choice, I believe. For things that I have.
Hold still.
Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes.
Lady Hestia.
I could use some more money. Could use quite a few things, to be fair. Okay, I would have preferred the other one, I'll be honest, but it's fine.
What's for delivery?
Okay, the Dracon.
You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances. Adamant.
Needed the adamant, so that's good. And I have a 20% chance of doing double damage.
Look out below.
When I get to the lowest of my health, sort of lets itself go. Hey, Selene. Have some
Your silver light is shared
nectar.
by everyone, though I am far more fortunate, as I know you yourself, Sister Selene. I never could have found my strength if not for yours.
I always wished to be dependable. You must feel the same. Though I watched over you, out of necessity we were quite distant as you grew and trained. But now, we Silver Sisters have grown close, as though we are one.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
How strange to see ungainly Polyphemus and Medea work together, even if the vow of rivals was the cause. Though stranger is how that Cyclops is the second shepherd I have known with a propensity for lengthy sleeping spells.
Wolf howl. Together we shine.
I'm not sure I know who the other one is.
It must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
Oh, hey, Hephaestus.
Your path has led to Hephaestus. I see everything.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the Underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long.
Hey, Hephaestus. Ooh, Okay, so now we have Chan. Which just kind of works out nicely, to be fair.
Special delivery.
I need that because that powers up Chan as well, yeah. I think this is the final room. Yeah, it was good.
Coin for Charon.
Just what you wanted, right?
Hello again. Alright. I feel decent about how this is gonna go.
You gods coerced all mortal kind into worshipping you, and for what? You've nothing to gain by slaughtering them at your whim. Leave them be.
I'll be sure to put in the request with my Lord Uncle Zeus. If you could go ahead and let me past so I can pay him a visit.
Your Lord Uncle had me bound to a mountain for eons, so that Itos here could feast upon my flesh for all that time. Itos came round eventually, but Zeus, he never shall.
Die! Oh, thank God.
I am beaten, but you cannot afford to give chase. My strength shall return. All according to plan.
Did he know he'd lose? More gemstones.
Okay, so we now have all our death defies back.
Princess,
if I can do this... Well, we get multiple things, to be honest. We get the statue. We get entropy, presumably.
The messenger. Closer to the top.
You've got your father's looks.
Foul creature. Olympus, I accept this message. Set.
Oh, go on, give me... Give me more actual stuff. Selene. Because we can get another godsend.
No, you don't.
That fucking damage!
See you again shortly.
It is decided.
Regent over there.
Right, I don't have much for this shop, unfortunately. It didn't really give me that many options.
Something you can use in here.
In the name of Hades.
Now, a smart person would probably take the hell.
Greetings.
But then you'd have missed out on that. Never punch. Hey, Typhon. Been a while.
This is it. Just need to weaken him.
Okay.
Shocking.
Shit.
It's not my time just yet.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry. I've still got 2 more death defies. That's the halfway point, I'm pretty sure. Fine. Still fine. We've still got 1 death defy. And we did it?
Your time is over.
Typhon eradicated.
Olympus is secure.
Of course, we did it with Ignium.
Typhon's essence, the power to stop time. Thank you, Zagreus. Chronos. This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Hermes probably already spread the news.
Few ever have laid eyes on the glorious palace of the king of the Olympians, as only those deemed worthy may enter, or even locate it amongst the mountain peaks.
Well, here it is.
My niece.
Flower.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from Father's favored spear, Zagreus.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Melinoë was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Chronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we plan for Chronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Goodbye.
Be well.
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Hey, Adu.
Perhaps not even Chronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
How you doing, man? We kind of are there.
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Chronos, then.
Yep, pretty much.
Now for Chronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Take care now.
Now for Chronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now. That's more like it. He's gone, Chronos. The father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
You
Come along,
prevailed.
then. So...
The oldest blessings in existence shall be yours.
You feel a little bit empty because you finished reading Dead Demons, Dead Destruction manga. What did you just make me read?
Here are the bones.
Can't say I've heard of that one. But I'm not much of a manga head. Like, I read all of Komi Can't Communicate because
I've had these in my head for long enough.
I love it. But most of the time,
Are deserving of the gifts of night.
I don't read
So mote it be.
anymore. I used to read a lot. Now I watch stuff a lot. Suppress the ability for Chronos to reconstitute himself night after night. It is said that time cannot be stopped, but many such assertions are not always strictly true.
You may proceed. Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
Is done. To Chronos.
I mostly said, "What did you just make me read?" when I read the title of the
The
manga.
foul deed is done. I've no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Chronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Zagreus, my father's spear he took up after Chronos Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Chronos next?
If I but knew.
Let's get crunk!
Well, Lord Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
I should be thanking you instead, Princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
Nice.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more.
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone, I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
And you don't know how glad I am to hear it. Well, I've relayed what I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
No, of course not. I'm glad. Hi, gang.
Oh, hey.
Dora, wow. What brings you all the way out here? The Taverna's just about the last place I expected to find you.
Way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious. Thanks, Mel. But yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess. Now that you've saddled me with my big, important task.
Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I bother. Most of these jades are pretty boring.
They haven't met you yet.
Excuse you.
I could take her back to the bar.
Anything stand out?
All hail the monster slayer.
Hello.
Hey, you. You'll flourish here.
Hey. They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
I got rid of Typhon
Got rid of
for good.
Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called disintegration of monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Chronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Chronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet. Huh.
Yes, you better get on my good side.
Forbidden artifacts.
always bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the bathhouse with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing. So, shall we?
Just right.
Sure is steamy in here. I'll give it that. Like being cooked in a cauldron, isn't it?
Don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful.
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your past?
Probably.
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the River Lethe and that was that. Clean slate.
The River of Forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Maybe. Who knows?
I think she's Pandora.
You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel.
You would have been here earlier, but PC decided to take a shit and fuck up after trying the new driver update. PCs. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the problem with PCs.
Their past work was so much better.
I hate it out here.
How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew, and the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
I can't give him gifts because I already went to the baths. Okay.
Garlic.
The storm that had been covering the top of Mount Olympus cleared up. I figured I'd finally get to see Typhon, but no. What happened there?
Killed him.
The storm is gone because Typhon himself is gone. He seemed to be growing angrier each passing night. It was either him or my family and their home.
You're kidding me. He's gone as in he's gone. Not hiding, dormant, nothing of the sort. Well, that's great. What are you doing here, though? You ought to be feasting with the rest of the Olympians right now.
Need to take care of a few things. It's finally time. Death to Chronos.
Death to Chronos.
Huzzah! Another glorious victory, another well-earned gift.
Knight's second
Now,
gift
young
awaits.
one,
Oh yeah,
your
the statue.
eyes, lest you be smitten by the glory over here.
Wow.
She's buff as fuck.
Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am honored, truly.
Oh, you better be. You got any idea what I mean, the fates must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's champion deserves only the best. Which is that last one you haven't seen just yet.
My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently you've already seen it.
Sounds like you might not be Knight's champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics such as that. You want to win top honors, you gotta have honor. And that means no peeking. Now you gonna use the oath again or what?
I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of self-worth on accumulating material possessions.
Come on, young one, you mustn't speak that way.
So what do I have to do? Conquer the Underworld with 32. Where's all of the other... Oh, everything from the overworld
That fear may
has
spread.
disappeared.
This goes no farther.
How much do I actually have to switch on in order to fucking get to that point?
By will of night. This I vow. It's at the limit.
Fuck it, let's go.
Hey, come on, guys.
Done with Typhon. Chronos
Yeah.
next.
So how far are you in Resident Evil, Grill?
For my family.
Because I imagine you're not that far off, because I know that you were in the, you'd gotten the crank as Leon.
The monster's down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Oh yeah, you're really not that far off. Basically got one zone
All
left.
done.
I need to get used to the fact that I have to collect enemies to stop them from respawning. This isn't so great.
Get him, Golly.
This is pretty shit.
Should stay in the circle. More ashes.
I'll take Apollo.
Remember that.
Chronos must have thought nothing could stop him if he unleashed Typhon, but he thought wrong. Let's throw everything we've got at him and finish this, sunshine.
That's a plan. Hack has a chance of hitting twice. Yep.
Stronger.
8% chance to do double damage. Yeah.
Headmistress.
Arachne.
My point, Arachne, is I've no intention to deflect blame for what I've done. And although I cannot rescind my actions, know that your safety in these woods is guaranteed.
I do appreciate your candor in this, Titaness. However, if my safety now is your concern, you can begin by showing yourself out. With all due respect.
Very well. I shan't intrude upon your home again. Good evening.
Another customer already. You just missed the great big witch. Not often that I am honored with her presence. Next you see her out there, give her a good one for me, would you?
That laugh spooked Nyx, who had just walked into the room.
Thanks, Arachne.
Sorry for spooking
To
you.
your success.
Come, wastrels.
It was a sinister laugh. Yeah. I definitely never give sinister laughs. That's not my real laugh. Boy, is it sweet. Did we roll credits on this? Not so much. That's what we're about to do.
He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Like, that's where, if we finish this run, this should be the last story run. I don't know which of these is going to be easier to avoid. I currently don't have a way of getting stuff back, so...
A rank good burn like that deserves another. Only fair, don't you agree, hot stuff?
Sorry, Great Auntie.
Hello, Nix. That is a cattail in the way of the screen.
My dress.
Not ideal. Keep moving, baby.
No need to get all hot and bothered for too long about this sort of thing. So let's just carry on.
Something else?
Oh yes. That's amazing.
To be unseen is to be unscathed. Oh, blast.
Those fucking fish. Damn it. Give me the onion. Fuck you. Hammer.
The magic circle. Oh, that hurt.
Yes.
Burn brighter, Ignium. Well,
That's a lot of fucking guys. Oh shit.
I think not. A lightning sigil.
You are truly one of us, Melinoë. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes, even in the face of Typhon's savagery. Your father surely would have been as proud as I.
Not what I want. Olympus, I accept this message. Protected.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
No.
Hello.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
What the fuck?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
She's frozen.
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary, such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look what I've got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
Okay, so I don't have to fight Hecate.
Hold on, Headmistress.
Interesting. That's good. Give me more boons. Narcissus. Narcissus could give me a death defy that.
Maybe I should, like, go? Like, somewhere else? But I can't leave you, man.
You're still wallowing in misery trying to see your reflection in a muddy pool. Why not just relocate? The waters aren't like this everywhere.
I'll never leave you, man. I got us into this. I'll find a way to get us out, okay? So don't you quit on me. We'll figure something out. Just need to stay focused. No distractions.
There's the death defy back. Thanks, Narcissus. Jesus. That's a lot of revenants. That's a lot of revenants.
Visions of maids with their scales of green.
Thanks, Echo. Don't you look at this? What is going on? I think I was getting fucked up, but it's kind of hard to tell. Hestia? Hestia? Fancy seeing you again.
Treasures acclaim, calling you down to the floor below.
Oh, I forgot it's gonna be Charybdis, yeah.
One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals?
Fuck. Oh, son of a bitch. That's fine. Okay, we still have one death to fly? Yeah, still have one. And I could still get all of my charges back from Echo. Potentially.
Princess?
Because this is a really, really good build already. This is a really good run. It's just the fact that I'm at 32 fear right now. Don't suck me, bro. Good. Don't murder me. Thank you. I know it's your prerogative to try and murder me, but please no. I do have Doom. So I don't really have to worry so much for like these groups of normal enemies so much. It's more if we come across one of the elite fuckers. That could have gone better, but it definitely could have gone worse. Well, I kind of don't have a choice. This is Echo's bridge. But Echo isn't here. Shit. Okay. This is the last one before Serby. All right. plant was a really cool design. I'm pretty sure it's one they've used before. Might be wrong. They're not on the RE engine, fair. Cerberus might kill me.
No.
Yep.
Return to Shadow
Okay.
now.
That is a shame.
Wakey, wakey.
That is a shame.
I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
Hail, witch! Such pitiable offerings as this are hardly worth my notice, witch!
No, but seriously, thanks. Nobody ever gets me anything. Besides you, I mean. That's nice, you know?
It's nice for me as well. Having you here as company means a lot, so it really is the least I could do.
Get any sleep at least while you're zonked out back there? I can't even wrap my head around what it must be like for you. Sleeping? They say it's like being dead, right? But I'm dead and I'm always awake.
I think the only one getting good sleep of late is Hypnos himself. Still hasn't even stirred, no matter what Headmistress has tried.
Lucky him.
We shall meet again!
The shades shall rise up at your side.
Should be of use.
Get crunk!
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Nothing would please me more, Princess. Except, it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes. But I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety, truly.
Oh, while we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path.
I want to discover what them horns do.
I very much enjoyed our time, Princess, and will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
I imagine they'd be pretty good handholds, you know?
I feel the same way. Looks like Eris is back.
I can't believe you stood me up last night, Trouble. Do you know how demeaning it is having to wait around for you at a beach in the middle of the night, all alone?
What? We had no plans to meet, as I recall, else I'd have honored them. You truly expect me to abandon the main focus of my task just to fight with you again and again?
Yep.
I thought I felt something was all. That our times at the beach might just be a little more special to you than your boring job. But I guess I was wrong.
You guessed correctly. Full grown.
Not seen the good witch recently, have you, Goddess? You tell me if there was any reason for concern.
She's been witch
No need
napped.
to worry about a thing.
Witch napped.
Hey. Do you know Headmistress is gone? Chronos took her right before my eyes. If you were on watch like you would have been, she...
What are you talking about? Chronos took her. Saw her just the other night. Though, where is she?
I just said. She's probably there in the house somewhere with the rest, but I have not been able to locate her yet. How could this happen? What could we have done?
You're serious? Wait, why didn't you do something about it if you saw the whole thing? I wasn't even there.
I was too late. What's your excuse? You could have at least identified the possibility of such a threat.
Not even all-seeing Selene saw it coming. How could I? Although, keep this quiet. Get her back or I will.
I will.
I know the sound of that gate. Come here where these old eyes can see you. Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
What? No. Look, I'm here to focus on your martial expertise rather than prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine. What is it you really wish to know?
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Fine. Why not? Myself. Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who?
Moneybags.
Not now.
You'll never break me. This is nothing.
Okay. I am not
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
going to do another run tonight. Because I need to go Bebs. But we got pretty fucking far. Bearing in mind that, you know, we had all of this shit on. We got pretty fucking far. Sleepers for the week. Look, I've been a strong soldier who has not had very good sleep for a while now. Bish could use some sleep. I've been so tired recently. Bish could use some sleep. But yeah, we'll be back with more on Thursday. And I imagine Thursday will probably be when we kill Chronos and clear the story. I imagine that there is actually a conquer the surface at this level as well. But obviously I've not got access to the surface at the minute to see how much that would take. So it's possible that I might have to also do this again. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. I will catch you all next time. Have a good one. Later.